where's our hype level, guys? That's what I need to know before I light this pig. I need to check in hype level. That's what we really need. How we doing today, folks? Can barely hear me. Can barely hear me. What about now? What about now? That's why we check our levels before we get started. Music too loud, voiceover. Let me turn down the music. The music's gonna be off. Don't worry. The music is not gonna be. There we go. Oh, look at that. Look who it is. It's whatchamacallit. It's Larry. Larry Legend. All right. The music's still loud. Let me turn that way down then. Let me turn that way down then. All right. Sounds like we're doing good. Okay, let's get going. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. How is the sound in the picture? Everything good? How did I get early access? I'm a content creator. That's how I got early access. Sealed magic. Let's see if we find the sealed magic. Last Airbender. Early access standard. There we go. All right, guys. Well, let me say hello to everyone. Who do we got here tonight? Jason Flood, Into the Flood again. Jappy Grizel. Vanderplat. Atlantis Prime. Filth. Of course, Larry. Zangetsu. Cody Bristol. Gibradoti. Chris Chaos. Not a stream without Chris Chaos. Who else we got here? Missing anyone? Narnia, welcome. Bowleen Buzzard. Star Killer. Welcome, everybody. Please, guys, go down to right down there, or just right under here, and hit that like button for me. Tenderly press it. You don't know how much it helps the channel. It's the only thing that boosts you in the algorithm, and it's so easy to do. So yes, please, 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 please like the video. I know it's strange to like a live stream, but it really does help a lot. What should we start with, folks? I've been brewing. I've made a lot of decks. All these. I've made 7. Let's try Fire Nation attacks. Oh, we can't join the event. Let's do this. Edit decks. Early access standard. Gobbler. How you doing? Oh, looks like it's not ready yet. We do have a mono black. We're going to get to everything today. We have a lot of different things to do. So if you have an idea, it's probably going to get done. Well, then I got to do some technical support, guys. What is my replacement for Screaming Mimi? Well, why don't we build a mono red deck while we're waiting? I can build decks even though we can't play yet. There's a little bit of an issue in the... If you want to do a full-on... full-on mono red. Boom. Okay. So we do that. We do fire bending. Now this is only red fire bendings. Could do the Ran and Shaw. 3 or more dragon and or lesson cards in your graveyard. Create a token that's a copy of Ran and Shaw, except it's not legendary. That is going to be the, that's going to be the, whatchamacallit. What is it? The vault. So, do we want to try to do like a dragon mono red? 3 or more dragons and lessons, we get a copy. We get a flying firebending. We can try Ran and Shaw. How about we do that? So we do firebending student, firebending condense, as long as there's a lesson card. Okay, so firebending has lesson built on it. So we do firebending lesson. What's up, Lexicon? Lucas, welcome. Zhang. Yes, it is, G. Brandoti. I'll show you one that I basically built from all avatar cards only. So we want to do a pure red firebrand. Put a 1/1 counter engineering. Oh, when you cast an access spell. Okay, so you could do lesson red. I think that is possible to do here with dragons. Lesson red with dragons. Fire Nation attacks. So let's take a look at lessons. How do we get a good amount of lessons on here? Start a riot. How to start a riot. That's a lesson. Where he holds up and goes, hey, riot. All right, so redirect lightning's a key. Combustion technique. That's also lesson based. You may discard a card. If you do, you get to draw 2 cards. Solstice Revelations. Exile top of your cards until you exile non-land. The mountains you control. If you don't cast a card this way, put it back into your hand. So we get anything. We get to cast anything with Solstice Revelation. That's a lesson too. Combustion technique. Combustion technique is a good one. 2 damage to target creature if it was kicked. We can try that. Energy bending. Don't really need that. Price of freedom. Destroy target artifact or land. And draw a card. So let's take a look at prowess. Mai. Ooh, okay. We could do Mai as a prowess attacker too. And Ty Lee. Do a Mao and Ty Lee. Well, we wanted kind of a Ran and Shaw. I guess we could wait and kind of do a... If we have enough lessons, we could definitely do more dragons. Do that. For source you would do that. Dragons. Hellkite's not bad. We don't have any 4-drop Hellkites. Treasure. We are firebending a lot. We are firebending quite a bit here. But we would want to get something that would be trample. This is kind of all over the place. This is kind of all over the place, I'll be honest with you. We're kind of throwing stuff at the wall to see what works here. We do want to get a trampler down. Ball lightning. No. Solstice Revelations. Non-land card. For the nest of mountains you control. If you don't cast a card this way, put it into your hand. That's not a bad one. So let's do... You want to do Crash Through? I need an instant trample. Instant trample. The only instant trample we have, they have to be attacking. That's too bad. Dreadmaw's Ire is the only instant trample card that we currently have. What should you deck build? I mean...
the sounds of an Etsy holiday.
Have fun. I mean, I don't know what... what do you like? That's my always question. What do you like? What are you going to have fun with? Don't chase something that you're not going to enjoy, is my best advice to you. Don't go, oh, the meta said this. They said this card is the best card. I'm going to play that because they said it was the best one. Don't do that. That's a common problem that I see. That's a common problem that I see that people do. Don't do that. Because the issue with that is that you're forcing yourself to play. It's part of the reason I don't fucking play Simic and Naya and shit. I'd be bad at it. I don't enjoy it. I enjoy playing mono black, so I'm gonna excel at doing that. Terse is good at replacement. Yeah, Lynx is good. Lynx is good. It is a little bit tricky without Screaming Mimi anymore, but pretty much you asked that question. I didn't answer that question, by the way. But that's my general deck building advice. Don't chase something you're not gonna enjoy. When you're having fun, you're gonna do better than miserable and being playing with a different deck. I'll be honest with you. You're gonna do a lot better than that. So there's a couple of cards that I can recommend for Screaming Mimi. If we're looking for hasters, I definitely do think that Screaming Nemesis is gone. Don't count on Iomedain Recruiters. Iomedain Recruiter used to be a really good card. That's not a bad one. That gives everyone +1 and gains haste. Everyone gets it, so you can pump out with that. Another good one, Ball Lightning, is not bad. That's trample and haste. You have to get rid of it, but it can push damage down range very quickly. Samurai's Katana is not the worst thing in the world. It's not great, but it is uncommon. Terizian Lightshitter is really good. She's solid. If you want to cancel out life gain, you certainly can't go wrong with Sunspire Lynx. That's a very good one. Cindermaw is also one that people forget about. Cindermaw is very useful. Yeah, I think everyone was surprised at the Screaming Mimi ban. Yeah, so any of those are going to be fine. Sunspine, if you're nothing is ever really going to replace it, but any of these cards are going to do a decent job in, getting something in the way as far as a 3-drop or 4-drop or preventing any of the damage that you were thinking about getting out. That's probably, any one of these is going to be fine. It depends what you want to do, basically. Terizian Lightshitter is a 3/3 haste that lets you draw cards. This is a 3/3 trample that comes out, trample and haste, that can later on give somebody trample and haste. Iomedain's Recruiter gives everybody haste and +1. Giant Cindermaw is a 4/3 trample, doesn't have haste though, and it makes everybody not be able to gain life. Sunspine can't gain life. It's 4. Damage can't be prevented either. It deals damage equal to the number of basic non-lands, and Ball Lightning does accelerate in pretty aggressively right there. So yeah, those are all a couple of options. Ever thought about the radio? I'd love to. I don't know how to get into radio. Hey, what's up, Joey Leapy? How you doing? Easy mode. This is an old deck. This is an old deck. You can look it up on my channel. If you just type easy mode, you'll find it. This is historic. It's just mono white life gain, which still is, the current version is still easy mode. Yeah. All right, let's see if they fix this problem already yet. All right, still giving me an issue. Let's see if we can join a different event, because I'd like to get some playing in. Actually, you know what? Hold on 1 second, guys. Let me restart, see if that helps. Yeah, I built a whole anti-life video that was specifically set up. I mean, it doesn't have Screaming Mimi in anymore, but you can look at anti-life and put in any replacements. Yeah, because I know life gain is going to be, people are gonna spam life gain, knowing that basically Screaming Mimi was the one major thing holding them back. You know, so. Hey, we did it. We got in, boys and ghouls. Here we go. And look who it's against. Yeah, Vivi needed to be banned. Vivi 100% needed to be banned, unfortunately. It was not, it was, no, it needed to go. When you have that much tournament space being taken up by a deck, unfortunately it has to go. Just the way it is. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do. Things will never be the same. Do-do-do, do-do-do. What's up, Zidane? How you doing? That's just the way it is. Hopefully Firebending Student doesn't get killed right here. Probably will be. I think everyone knows what a threat this is. Ooh, a My card. Firebend X. Oh, look at that. You'll love to see it. Cool effects. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with him. Alright, if I get a mana, I can reanimate Ozai, which is going to be hugely powerful. So we'll see what happens here. Great Divide. They got a protection card. Last Agni Kai. Invasion Reclamation. Nice. Earthbend 5. Ooh, you get an Earthbend on me there. My Scornful Striker. That was wild. Earthbending, firebending cracked, dude. I just threw 2 Ozais at him. Oh my goodness. Firebending absolutely cracked. Oh my goodness. Firebending cracked. Absolutely cracked. Do you know how much mana I had there? Did you see how much mana that was? I had 8 mana. I threw a guy at him, played another 6-drop, and threw that guy at him. Oh my goodness. Absolutely cracked. Insane. Insane. Mostly new cards too, by the way. I think the only old card I used was Cal Sellsword, Demand Answers, and that's it. Cal Sellsword and Demand Answers are the only new cards, old cards I used. Hey, look, it's Mana Man. All right. Man comes up with some devious brews. Let's watch out. Let's watch out, folks. Enters tapped. Okay. Hey, what's up, Elizabeth Blumgarden? Let's do that. There we go. Yeah, this is gonna be wild, guys. Make sure to like the video. You're missing out. Nova Hellkite, ping me for 1 there. Pop, pop, pop. A lot of aggression off the rip there. Boom. Firebend 1. Boom. Okay. Don't really have a good option there. Gonna need something else. Magmatic Hellkite. Gonna crack one of my lands open. Actually caught a stream. What's up, Bo? Bohem. Shoot, I'm having troubles here. Until the end of my next turn I can do that, so let's do this. Wild Ride. That's a sorcery, there's not much I can do there. End turn. Okay. Mana Man with the dragons, yeah. Boros dragons. Pop. Okay, we really need to hit one of our removals here, folks. Let's do this. We don't have enough removals for the magmatic. Boom, firebend. I'm gonna end turn. We could almost hardcast Ozai. Almost hardcasting Ozai. But we're in a little bit of trouble here. Oh, it's Boros land destruction. Wow. That's good stuff. Okay, down and down here, guys. We gotta hit something. Multiversal Passage. We'll say it's gotta be red. We gotta take 2 damage. Gotta put Ozai down. Firebending 4. And finish him with a Brushload of Smite. Again, the Ozai victory. Down to the last wire. Man, firebending is cracked, folks. I'm sorry, man. Firebending is cracked. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Firebending is cracked, bros. Oh my goodness. Absolutely fucking cracked firebending abilities here, man. Wow. Wow. I'll tell you what, folks, you give me to you give me to 50 likes and I will there's Bayo. We haven't even done the Bayo win yet. I will give out some free subs. I will give out some free delicious submarine sandwiches for y'all. Panderman. Boom. Let's wait. Okay. That's our goal right now. We get to 50. And get rid of a Bayo and draw 2. Alright. So is this comment? Let's foretell that. Frontline rush. Very nice. Arabella. Not bad. Pop. Getting a little bit of a slow hand here. Sanguine Evangelist. Evangelista. Multiversal Passage. Hopefully that won't die. Andy Sheps, welcome to the show. Horror Story. Welcome. You're gonna battle cry it, boom. Witchstalker Frenzy. Boom. Yeah, we are going to get to some green. Don't worry. We are going to get to a little bit of green here. Don't worry too much about that. We're going to get to everything. What you doing, Cheese Blast? How you doing? Michael Anthony, how you doing? Welcome. Sanguine Evangelist again. Guy hasn't used any new cards, which is sad for me. We're going to bring back Bayo. Yeah, we don't really have anything here. Destroy. We don't really have any good options for us right there. We got to 50. Look at that, guys. A little bit of motivation never hurts anybody. Here you go. This set is really fun. I'm enjoying the hell out of it right now. Summer got a gift. Jesse Joyner, Scott Leon, Kuma Guns, and Carlton Vahoy. Thank you for the gifts. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the likes. Don't go anywhere, guys. We are going to be trying everything, okay? Don't think it's just going to be a Rakdos day. We are literally going to try everything today. Okay, guys? don't worry. It's gonna happen. If there's a thing that you wanted to see, it's either gonna be today, it's gonna be tonight, or it's gonna be tomorrow morning. We're going hard. I've built 7 decks so far. So, you know, we're gonna be doing our best, guys. We're gonna be trying to do as much as we possibly can, you know? So do not fret. If you're worried you're not gonna see the thing that you want to see, don't even trip. Don't even trip a little bit. Let's do that. Except for that, Zidane. I hate to bust your bubble, but I'm never going to run Doc Orlock. I know the combo exists where you can basically play everything you airbended for free, but I don't want to do that. Because Doc Orlock is Simic, and I don't like Simic. Zidane got excited for the one thing that I'm never going to play. Unfortunately. Let's foretell Sozin's comment. Browner. Okay. Boom. This guy's just running meta. No, the stream just started, guy. We've just begun. We have not really done very much, so don't worry about that. We've been going for 30 minutes. That's about it. No, people are more interested in winning a lot of the times than playing anything new, unfortunately. We have this problem frequently, where the main thing that they'd like is to win a game and not show us anything interesting or new. Not say that this person is doing this. They could. I've had plenty of times where I've put new cards and the only thing that comes up is old cards, but it is an ongoing issue. Boom. Sheltered by goats. Good game. You play old stuff, you're gonna get old answers. If you're going to play meta, you're supposed to go into best of 3. This goes on for 24 hours. I'm going to do about 5 hours right now, and then tonight I'm going to do about 4 or 5 hours. So just Just to FYI. That's not a good opener. Ops goes first. No card draw. And a little slow. I'll try it. We're in the mood to try stuff, right? Boom. Enters tapped. There you go. Terminus. Very nice. We're gonna wait. Someone is ramping here. Blazemeyer Verge. We'll put you down. There is no stream in Ba Sing Se. I have to figure out what to do with Ba Sing Se. Aside from being massive, the obvious trick would be to convert it into something else, but I got to figure out what to do with Ba Sing Se. That's interesting, to say the very least. A lot of people, Anthony. I'm going to be real with you, Anthony. A lot of people. You would be surprised at how many people are completely uninterested in the new cards. You would be shocked. You would be genuinely surprised and shocked if you knew how many people were not interested in the new cards at all. It would thrill you. Solemn Simulacrum. You want Lorwyn? I think we all want Lorwyn. I think that's a fair assessment. Boom, look at that. Destroy target artifact. We gotta destroy that thing, unfortunately. You may draw a card. Boom. Hooligan. Lame! Boo! No new cards. Boo!
My plan bears fruit.
Lame.
I will not die here again. The wilds heed my advice.
Boo! Boo! Boo this man.
Fate flows as easily as water.
No new cards, Ugin straight up with Heartless Act. That was his one new action.
This
Boo!
end to this conflict. My plan
Absolute garbage.
fruit.
I'm doing a day stream. This is early access, Total Henley. We got to everyone boo this man. I want boos in the chat. I sure do. This guy has nothing new in here, though. He added Heartless Act. That's it. He added Heartless Act to Ugin Ramp. For shame, man. For shame. For absolute shame here. You have access to an entirely new set. How many of you right now, by a show of hands, how many of you right now would kill to play the new set on Arena? Who would be just so ecstatic to play the new set on Arena? How many of you do you think would just be so happy to play the new set right now before anybody else could get their hands on it? And then this guy has access to the entire new set. And this is what he plays. He does Ugin Ramp. Insanity. Absolute insanity. Every single new card, by the way, every single new card is free. Every single one is free. I don't have to pay for these. I get every card for free. Every mythic rare. I have the entire set for free at my disposal. And that is what he chose to play. Insanity. The last card he played was new. Yes, this is true. One of them is a reprint. So we did find one new card out of 25. He had only 25 cards left, so there did appear to be at least one new one in there. There was no new strategy, though. There was no new kind of concept to his deck, though. It was just Ugin Ramp. There wasn't like, oh, I'm going to do a firebending deck, or I'm going to do earthbending. There was like, nah, Ugin Ramp is fine. Bro, he had 15 cards left in his deck. He had 15 cards left in his deck, bro. I can see his deck. I can see how many cards left. He had fucking 25 left in his deck. Out of the 35 that we were aware of, he had 2 total. Come on. Come on, man. I was born last night. Born at night, not last night. It's not even that you had new cards or not. Your archetype is Ugin Ramp. Why wouldn't you try firebending earth? I'm doing a firebending deck because I want to see how firebending works. Shared roots. Right away, I love Ted Lasso right here. He's doing some new stuff. Who knows what it is, but he's doing it. Boom. Let's pump. You can play that. The thing is, you're allowed to play that in best of 3. You can play meta decks. You can play straight up meta decks with no modifications in best of 3. Best of 1 is specifically per the event organizers to be for showcasing new abilities and new cards and new decks. So that's my issue. There is a place for you. Oh, look at this. Only 2 cards that he's played have been new. I love it. I love it. Okay, let's do that. Auto pay that. Boom. There we go. We're holding on to red mana. Yeah, you could firebend Ugin into play. Yeah, you could make a red Ugin Firebend if you used a couple of tricks. If you used a couple of tricks, you could Firebend Ugin out if you do something like Bayo and hold the mana. And that's a new method to do it. Like, that's a new interesting thing to do. No, this is only for early access. I only have them for 24 hours. After that, I gotta buy them like any other chump. Like any other chump, I gotta buy them. I don't know what that did to me. Control combat during their next combat phase. Is he going to control me during my next combat phase here? Let's see what he does. He blood bent me real quick. That's fantastic. I love that y'all building a little community here. I love that. All right, he blood bent me for no real reason. Okay, he's doing some Ted Lasso's. He's up to something here. Set drops next Tuesday. It's going to be available on Arena Tuesday the 18th. Accumulate wisdom, nice. Okay. Hey, what's up, Vodak? Vodak texted me and then never said anything. Which was interesting. Yeah, just like the I get this. Well, that's what makes it more interesting. You have this one chance right here. You have this one option to, this one big opportunity to get everything for free. You have 24 hours to play without having to even pay for it. The top 3 cards, lesson, put a counter on. There's getting an Earthbend right here. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Okay. Do. Well, I'd like to know where you got the notion. Starting tone. Alright, let's push. We're gonna firebend like crazy here. True yellow dart. That's gonna backfire, bro. It's gonna backfire really bad. All right, get him, Bayo. Boom. There we go. Keep watching quietly. We're almost at 100 consecutive viewers. I'll tell you what, guys. We're almost at 100 viewers. We'll give away more subs as we grow. As we get crazier and crazier. That was a good win right there. I like that. That was a good game. Solid. That guy ran almost all new stuff. That was amazing. Big up to Zed Lasso. Big ups right there, man. Big ups right there, bro. Zidane, which Momo deck? I have a Momo Flyers. Every deck that I play here, if it's successful, hey, what's up, Wheelchair Mafia? Everything that I do here that's going to be successful, that works, is going to be turned into a video. So you're not going to miss anything per se, Zidane. You're not going to be like completely shit out of luck. That was cool. I liked looking at Lion Turtle. That was a lot of good stuff. Yeah, this is wild. At least I have demand answers. I'll keep it. Just why not? It's Ruda. I know Ruda. Ruda's good people. Yeah. So don't worry. Don't stress too much. Don't think, oh, I'm gonna miss it. I'm gonna miss it. Don't worry. You're gonna probably see everything at some point if it works. If it's dog shit and doesn't work, then probably not. But for the most, it's shared roots again. All right. Good stuff. That's a good. People are liking that card. That's one to watch because. Oh, jeez. Lord mercy, this was a bad hand. Oh my goodness. Probably Lion Turtle. It's probably Lion Turtle Simic Lessons. A Badger Mole Cub. I think we got to get rid of that. We were using that in a different deck. He's going to Earthbend right there. Okay. Agni Kai. Let's say discard a card. Accumulate Wisdom. Alright. Earthbend. Okay. I'm a little scared about trying to reanimate here, but we're going to give it a shot. I'm almost positive he's going to have a counter spell. But we have 3 fucking Zombifies in my hand, so... Yeah, there you go. It'll quench you. It'll quench you. That's... Seeing Soka do this while we get counterspelled. I'm sorry, that's just funny, man. That's just funny stuff. That's just Soka things. Let's get another counterspell out here. Soka's Haiku. He's got an all Soka counterspell deck. They're looking pretty good, Sharkmouth. We got some powerful stuff here. Should we go for the trifecta here? Let's try it for the last time. He had 3 counterspells in his hand. He's been through most of his deck. We tried it. We tried it 3 times, guys. It didn't work. We played 3 Zombifies, and he had it each time. And we have not drawn another creature yet. Raucous Theater. Boom. Throw that away. We have not seen another creature in 16 cards. My man is almost halfway through his deck. Should we give it a shot? No, he's just got counterspells in there, doesn't he? We'll do nothing. I'm gonna wait till he plays like lemon meringue pie and he has less available mana. There we go. There we go. Nice. Very nice. Good stuff. Waishi Tong Librarian. He's only got 23 cards left in his deck. Yes, it does. This already has haste, though. There's no way we're ever getting a creature out. I don't have any anti-counter spells, so there's no way that he doesn't have counter spells in here, so he's gonna have something. The only way that we can win, and if he's smart, he'll never do it. He'll just never tap out of his mana. He doesn't need to. Unfortunately, I'm not allowed to scoop. Unfortunately, I'm not allowed to scoop. So he's going to do this. He'll counter me here. I could just choose human. But, you know, it's a little tricky because it only can use human and I can't cast it for any other thing. So it's 6 of one, half dozen of the other. I could have also just not ever drawn that either. But I'm sure he's got a counter spell here, so. There you go. Auto pay. It'll quench you again. Good game. Clearly, I have to put one in now, though, because if I can't get my win con off, it's gonna go bad. I actually think it's going to be worse with the OM treatment. The OM treatment didn't help Spider-Man at all. It did not encourage people to play. Unfortunately. That's just the case of the thing. Oh, this is way better. This is a really good set. This is a really, really good set. I'm only playing against content creators. Yes, that's the only people that I'm up against right now. Is other content creators who are in the event. Let's do Raucous Theater right away. Boom. Bump. We'll take that. Sure, why not? Let's push that in. Omen Path Treatment. Yeah, it just makes things weird. I'm not looking forward to that, just of how complicated it was for me personally, and just to brand and market my own things. Do I use Spider-Man? Do I use Omen Paths? Do people know which one is which? It was just kind of it was a bit of a mess. it was a bit of a mess from my perspective. Okay. Next, no attacks. End turn, Sozin. We don't really have things lined up too nicely here. Steam Core Scholars is another no new card deck type thing. Okay. Faded Fire. Okay, so he has Faded Firepower in there. It's Faded Firepower. Boomerang Ballistics. There you go. We're not getting a good draw here, folks. This was a very bad draw. We're not getting really what we need. Boom, boom. Yeah, we're not getting anything we need here. Yeah, we didn't get anything, unfortunately. Just did not get enough stuff there. Did not get enough combo plays. We might need to... I don't know if Sozin's Common has come in handy at least one time. We might cut that for more removal, I think. I think Sozin's Common's probably... Last Agni Kai does work. Sozin's Common is unnecessary, in my opinion. So we're going to see here. I might make that change here next time. It does work with Bayo, but it's such a weird lineup that Bayo is kind of good on its own. Let's do that. Boom. Zhao the Moonslayer, yeah. Boom, boom. Boom. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if Sozin's Common's going to be super useful here. Burst Lightning. Boom. Well, I'm doing too much damage now. Let's put down... Let's put down this. Hopefully it doesn't have a Lightning Bolt. If we can make this survive, maybe we can get to something here. Stadium Headliner. It's got the built-in pump. Sacrifice. Yeah, that's gonna be the issue. Okay. Yeah, Sozin's Comments. It's gotta go. It's gotta go. It's not enough. It's too much. It's not enough. It's not enough. Unfortunately, we can't really we can't do much with it. Sozin's Comment. Boom. It's gotta go. Unfortunately, it doesn't give us enough payoff. I think it's gonna have to wait until we get a really big payoff later on. It's gonna be the only way that we can deal with that. Boom, slick shot, show off. Do that. Poof. Pump. Yeah, this Comet is not doing us any good. Yeah, Comet's not doing us any good. We're having a hard time with it. We keep drawing it, and I keep foretelling it, and it keeps not paying off. Yeah, I know. They really did. They kind of got a. They really didn't do a good job in the. Unfortunately, there's just a lot of stuff, and there's a lot of things that are commander only, and it kind of sucks. Let's do that. I need a mana here too. I don't have any mana. There's a mana. Boom. Discard a card. Boom. Yeah, we definitely need some. We definitely need some, whatchamacallit here. More removal. Sozin's Comet, ain't it? Agni Kai, maybe a little bit more so. But Sozin's Comet's too slow for what we're doing. It's too slow. So we're going to cut Comet. And I think we're going to add more Destroy. Or should we do more Burn, or should we do more Destroy? I think that we do more Destroy. I think we do more Destroy. We'll do Heartless Act. 23 lands on a 2/4. We'll try that. Wild Ride's a little unnecessary. We'll give it a shot. Hey, what's up, Raphael? Yeah, somebody that was the joke, is somebody on staff did not like Final Fantasy didn't like Final Fantasy 8 kind of got shafted too. Eight really didn't get much love. I haven't played it, Cosmics. I haven't even seen. It's going to be a lot of life gain. It's going to be a lot of control. Firebending is very good. Here's Hillbilly. Awesome. Okay. I go first. We play some red. Oh, good game. Llanowar Elves. Let's go with you. Hylia the Bills. Okay, Innkeeper's Talent. That got fucking rocketed down the range right there. hard-hitting question. Oof, got him there. Put a 1/1. Shared roots. Okay. Destroy creature with no counters and remove 3 counters. Okay, so we'll wait. No attacks. Alright, he's ramping to something here. It's 3 on there. Derek's Uprising. Okay. It's got Ward 1. My turn. Alright, we're gonna get him now. We got Ozai in there? Yeah. Boom. Got him. There you go. Just slide your scroller back. The only thing that interests me in the Star Trek stuff is the board cards. I will absolutely take board cards if I can help it. We kind of got that in Duskmourn. We got some really gnarly stuff. I would like a Universes Beyond Doom and really lean into demons, nightmare, blood, horror, all that shit, and make it real heavy metal. You know, that would be a fun one. Hey, look, it's Philippa. She's a good player. She's a real good player. Summon Fenrir. Oh, ramping and glamping here. Okay. Ramping and glamping here. What do we want to get rid of? +2. Demand answers. What do we discard? We discard that. Woods. Say you'll haunt me. Say you'll never stay, you want me still. Say you'll never die, you'll always haunt me. I wanna know I belong to you. Say you'll haunt me. Yoshi. Draw cards. What does this do? Earthbend X, where X is the number of lands. Very nice. Okay, let's see what we got here. My turn. If we can generate a lot of mana here, we can actually win, probably. Okay. Becomes a land. Brutal. Brutal hit right there. Gonna push through. No blocks. Boom. My turn. Phoenix King Ozai. Does he have a counter? Does she have a counter spell? Firebend 4, 4, 4. Smuggler Surprise. Gonna try to get some stuff in my way here. I don't think any of this matters, to be perfectly honest with you. There's nothing to stop a flyer, to stop Ozai going in. Boom. Got him. Got her. Good deck, though. It's no match for Ozai. I'm telling you, Ozai is such a finisher, dude. Ozai is such a fucking finisher. You get Ozai on the board, you pretty much know you're going to knock him the fuck out. Ozai is such a finisher. 4 mana, haste, trample, 6, 7, 7. It's everything that you want. Like, it's everything you want in a top end, man. I really like the metal stuff they did. Speaking of metalhead stuff, they really amped up the metalhead stuff on Kaldheim, which was pretty cool. Got him. All right, we'll do one more before we change it up, folks. It is a mythic rare, yes. I mean, but for what it does, my goodness. My goodness, folks. Ops goes first against Lone Wolf. Hey, let's Lone Wolf. We fuck with him. That's he's gonna. Oh, look at Momo deck. Let's match his energy. Firebending Student. He's got the Momo Flyers right now. Barrier Strix. Tap target thing. Boom. Boom. Let's do that. $75 likes. I wish. Okay. Next turn, we might be able to get him with what we have here. Screaming Mimi! Is there a place opened up for Pain for All? Let it be more viable. I think so. I think Pain for All is certainly... You can build basically... You can basically build like an Ursat Screaming Mimi. You can Frankenstein monster Screaming Mimi back to life, theoretically. Which is, you know, interesting to say the least, but... it's quite the kind of a challenge, but you can probably do it. We're getting shafted here, folks. We flooded. We flooded real bad. We flooded real bad, folks. There's not really a good way out here. Yep, that's good. That's it. That's gonna be a good game for Jay. We flooded. War 2, auto bang, we get that back. Boom. We flooded pretty badly, unfortunately. We drew, out of 13 cards, we drew, I think, 6. We got a 50%. Well, Leyline Pump, Leyline's banned in Standard. I'm playing Standard right now. Alright, let's try to go for one more win, guys, and we're going to change it up. $57% on the play, not bad. Ops goes first. We're a little slow. I'd rather be on the play, but we'll see what happens here. We do have the demand answers into the Ozai, so. Grand. There she is. Boom. Shield Maiden. Sokka. Ahsoka Tano. Let's get firebending down and hope they don't kill it. They probably will, but it is what it is. Oh, they're gonna do stock up. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's hope they don't kill it. No, they're gonna kill it. Return. Oh, hold on a second here. Hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute. Let's go wild. Let's go absolutely bonkers. Let's go cuckoo banana pants here. Firebending student absolutely firebend the hell out of that. Screaming Mimi. I know. I miss Screaming Mimi. I think we all miss Screaming Mimi, don't we? Don't we, folks? It screamed and it was Mimi, you know? That's... What else could you ask for? Let's do that. Let's wait. Let's try to wear him down a little bit. I'd like a better finisher on the Ozai. Drag this swarm. Boom. My turn. Destroy creature with no counters on it. Boom. 1/1 auto pay. Boom. Okay. I think we gotta hit Ozai next then. Ancient Wisdom, draw. Stock up. Storm Chaser's talent, very nice. Raucous Theater. Ozai Phoenix King number 2. Boom. SG technique. Dragons, dragons. Ooh, got me there. Got me there, folks. Got me there, folks. Got me there with the spell pierce on the clutch. All right, one more win. We're gonna go for it there. We were a little stovepipe by a lot of the stuff. We couldn't get off. We couldn't get off the last final hit. You kind of need Ozai into a bigger spell to guarantee it. Ozai's good on his own, but the fact that he gives you all that mana and we can't use that mana. Yeah, Screaming Mimi was, believe it or not, it was more of a tempo card than anything else. Or rather, it forced tempo play onto the battlefield. When I say it forced tempo play, I mean that it made people slow the fuck down. Everybody had to go, whoa, okay, hold on. Am I blocking? Am I attacking? What am I doing here? This is I gotta reconsider what I'm up to right now. And that absolutely is a good thing. It forced mid-range play, because unless you had some way to deal with it right away, you were just kind of gonna be stymied. You were gonna really suffer from it. Hey, look, it's the guy. Look at that. I want one more win on this deck, and then I think we're fine. We've proved our point. Yeah, but no, if you had no way to deal with it, it slowed the game way down. Everyone went, okay, all right, let's take it easy here. Chocobo, let's get Emberheart out here. Boom, let's do that. Boom. He's doing Landfall. I'm going to do Landfall, so I can't be mad at him. Listen, they supported Landfall again. I have to play it. I have to show you what it does. I can't not do that, you know. I'm being neglectful if I do. Boom. All right. Let's do Demand Answers. Bristly Bill. Raucous Theater. Let's do that. Do we want a red mana? No. As much as we would enjoy a red mana. That. Oof. Bristly Bill again. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. CGB. What happened, man? Fire bent the hell out of CGB there. I gotta close it on that one, guys. He got mana screwed. I'll tell you what, he didn't get good mana, but we fire bent the fuck out of him, man. We fire bent the hell out of that guy. Ooh, GG. Absolute GG. This, man. Listen. Firebending, when it hits, you're going to absolutely, you're going to have an embarrassment of riches. You're going to have an absolute embarrassment of riches when it comes to firebending, man. I think we did, I think that we absolutely did make the right move by getting rid of Sozin's Comet, but it could go in the sideboard, certainly, and we could finish with a lot of different things, but wow. Fire Nation attacks. My goodness, folks. An absolute beating. Good stuff. I like it. Fire Nation apologist right here. Here we go. Yeah, that was brutal. That was brutal. Okay, we're going to leave that. We're going to... We're going to put Sozin's Comet in the sideboard there. We're going to leave that for right now. Save and exit. Yeah, we're going to run something else here, folks. Do we want to Earthbend? Let's try to Earthbend. Actually, you know what? Let's run Blackout. We're going to run my Blackout. We'll try that. $69 likes. Nice. Let's get some nices in the chat while 69 likes is still there. Lame fall. Very good one, John Brandoni. Braidoti. Braidoti. Braidoti? Nice. 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 Shield Maiden again. All right, we're back. All right. Ooh, okay. Grand. Mai. Let's get Mai out right away. Do this. Raven Eagle. Let's get rid of you. There you go. Raven Eagle, I think, is secret tech, man. I don't think anyone's talking about this card, and I think it's going to be good. Especially with the amount of card draw options you have in black right now. And exiling. I think it's going to be a solid card. It's gain and drain, so you know I'm going to run it. You know I'm going to run it. It eats graveyards. You always love the 3-drops that each graveyard. Yeah, Twitch for some reason caught a random signal that I was going live. Ignore Twitch. I will be on Twitch tonight. I won't be on Twitch right now, though. Boomerang basics. Boom. Going in, draw, and discard. Okay, let's do this. I don't know why Twitch said I went live. I don't understand that. I couldn't tell you why. I'm not pulling any removal, which is a problem. Which is an issue. So the Boomerang Bender. Boom. Astrologer's Plane Sphere. Job select. Chaser's Talent. Boom. Nope, we got no mana off this. I don't know what happened here, but we just got no mana. We got absolutely no mana here. I don't know why that happened, but we literally got no mana. Oof, Joe's Demonstration. Each creature opponent controls. There's Demonstration. When it mattered. He's gonna go in with everybody. We'll block that with that. I don't know what happened here. I don't know why we got no mana. It's very bad. You lose 1 life and create a clue token whenever it attacks. Sacrifice this turn. +1. Yeah, no, we didn't. We did not get any mana, which was bad. We got totally stymied here, so that's kind of the problem. Yeah, 15 cards and 4 mana is no good. No good. That's no good. We're actually eating up their graveyard pretty well. But yeah, no mana is not going to work there, guys. We had 2 mana for fucking forever. That's just not going to work. We actually probably could have suppressed them pretty well and kept pressure on them and eaten up all the lessons in their graveyard, which they were bouncing back and forth, but I couldn't do it. I had nothing. I need to make sure. What do I have? 22 or 23 on this? I'll have to run it again. I need to get like 4. But that was absurdly drought. That was an absurd drought. I think overall it was just not a good run. May is powerful, man. May just for people to cast spells to get rid of May is 2 damage. Man, that is not good. That's bad news for them. It's bad news for them. Hey, look, it's Mythic Mike again. All right. Yeah, May. Okay, we're good here. Oh no, she's got some really good cards. She's a great card. She's a great card. Mythic Mike. Also, I think I might have underdone removal on this too. I may have underdone removal on this one. I don't think I have almost any removal in this, which is obviously, you know, not ideal. Boom. Sanguine Evangelist. Very nice. We'll take it. Caesarian Sussborn. Danes. Good hit there. Could be a hard punch for me. Bloodletter Ashes on. Boom, boom. Lose 1 life, draw a clue token. Whenever we sacrifice. Close one there, but again, removal is the issue. Yeah, removal is the issue here, guys. I didn't put a single fucking kill card in this. I've flipped Sephiroth plenty of times. You just have to really, really commit. You have to really commit to the sacrifice and the kills. A really good way to get him out is with, like, mobilize. As long as a lot of stuff is dying, that's what he wants. Yeah, I did not put any fucking removal in this, which is obviously you can't let people just get away with whatever. Yeah, so that's the problem with this one. Let's fix that right now, though. Let's fix that. Caesarean Sussborn is fine. Scrawling Crawler. I might reduce that by 1. Bloodletter. Are you helping Bloodletter? Enduring Tenacity. Are you helping? I don't think you're helping Enduring Tenacity. We're going to do Destroy. Let's do Heartless Act. Why not? Boom, 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 boom. Mostly human in this, right? Alright, craft. Done. Alright. Yeah, removal's the issue. We probably need more than 3. Obsessive Pursuit may not be that good of a card. Raven Eagle, I think, is. He's on play here. Yeah, no. I have to invest in Destroy, unfortunately. I have to absolutely just go crazy with Destroy. There's too much pain here. Let's do Obsessive Pursuit. Oof. No attacks. Bayo, not bad. Wild Man. Boom. Keeps it. Boom, boom. Okay, I'm gonna do this. We don't want that. It's going in. Firebending like crazy. Oof, oof. Red. Creates a clue token. We're gonna do this. Say black. Submit 0. Boom. Drew another mana. Gain and drain. Boom. Boom. Exile. Let's see what he does here. He's got a lot of mana. A lot of red mana. He's going to hold steady. This creature gets whatever for each turn. No. I think he's trying to build this up to explode. Is that what's going on here? Submit 0. Swamp. Drew way too much. Submit 0. Redirect lightning. Random thing to do there. Redirect lightning again. Build up. Drew another Raven Eagle. Boom. That goes on 2. Boom. Interesting. Yes, Obsessive Pursuit will do some interesting plays on you there. There we go. He's got 6 mana. He's gonna go in, Firebend 2. Creature gets +2. +2. Clue token. You have to kind of manually enter it, but you also have Caesarean Sussborn. You don't want to forget that. Every time you crack an artifact, this thing deals damage. Remember? Heartless Act. There you go. Got him. Got him. Okay. Not bad. Case File Auditor. Wonderful. Always waiting for that card. Was always waiting for Case File Auditor to pop. That's been my chase card for a while, folks. Can we get to 80 likes? That's the real question I have tonight, guys. Can we get to 80 likes? Is it possible? Is it something one can achieve? I don't know. But we can find out together. The mysteries. Raven Eagle. Yeah, Raven Eagle will... It's actually, I think it's one of those... I think Obsessive Pursuit and Raven Eagle are 2 cards people aren't talking about. Because they're not very good by themselves. They're good in Congress with other stuff. They kind of need a lot of different support. And I think that when you have something that kind of needs that general support, people don't often think about, well, you know, on its face, it just looks kind of weird. But when you start thinking about what you're really doing, it starts to make a little bit more sense. Zhao the Moonslayer. That's what they'll call me. Let's do Obsessive Pursuit. Oof. Oof. We did it. We got to 82 likes. Next stop is 100. Let's put down Raven Eagle. Might get killed here. We'll see. Alright, let's act. Boom. Okay. Boom. What's he got? Burnout Brastronaut. Cosmic Brownies, how you doing, man? You doing all right, Cosmic? I had a dude pump a single game, cast Exile, pumped, serve on them, just blew his card. Serity Roach, 7 rounds, suicide. Yeah, I've had people accidentally blow themselves up with, I've had people accidentally blow themselves up with Sephiroth. I talk about people getting, removal brained, and that's kind of what I mean when I say that. They're so removal brained that they can't even really process doing anything else. The usual, of course. I don't need that. Boom. Rating, resolution trigger. What's he got in that hand of his? What's he got in this silly hand of his? Another Infestation Sage. Boom. Boom, boom. Saffron, you gotta draw a card, man. It's gonna kill you. Got him. The bad things go away. We're almost at 90 likes. Probably one of the most liked early access streams I've ever had. Insane, guys. I'm happy that you're here. I'm happy you're happy. I'm happy you're enjoying my happiness. And we're all happy. Cosmic brownies are the ones that taste like oil. Oh, I forgot to add this, by the way. I forgot to add my hat. My bad. Fire Nation crown. There you go. That's the stuff right there. I forgot. I forgot I had to have it. All right, I gotta cut down Incessant Pursuits. They're okay, but it's too much. I'll put down Sprawling Crawler here. Yeah, I keep drawing too many. I don't think I need 4 of them. I just have too many. Bayo, nice. Bayo. Bayo. Daylight come and we wanna go home. Yeah, he's playing something new now. Listen, more power to him. Enjoy, play the new shit, you know? Okay, so removal is a big problem. I gotta get rid of more Obsessive Pursuits. I gotta get more of those. I think Bloodletter's not doing much. Everyone kills Mai as soon as we see it. Raven Eagle. Did he? That would be funny if he did. Dr. Chaos, how you doing, Dr. Chaos? Fire Nation Palace. I forgot about the Fire Nation. Target creature gains Firebending 4, yeah. It's good stuff. Fire. Ooh, a lot of Firebending. Look at all that Firebending. 18. Do they have the sacrifice play? Nice. Great train heist. No blocks. Nice. I like it. I like what this guy... Beautiful. How hard was it to do this before, man? Beautiful. I love this. I want to make this deck. Beautiful stuff right here, man. I am not even mad. Look at that. Insanity. Beautiful. Chef's fucking kiss here. Chef's fucking kiss, man. Why play Ugin when you can do that? That's my question. Why do that? Alright, I gotta make some quick adjustments on here. I gotta make some adjustments. We have to kill more, unfortunately. I hate that I'm trying to get away from the murder meta, but man, not easy, folks. Yeah, man, I've done something similar. There's a really good combinations you can pull off here, man. But you've got to be willing to try them. you know? Heartless Act. Caesarean Sussborn, Scrawling Crawler. Infestation Sage. Let's do Destroy. Depressurize. Let's do Void. Yeah, there you go. We're dialing these in, folks. This is all new stuff, so we're trying to get these dialed in right, you know? It was a good combo. It was beautiful. It was a beautiful deck. Listen, credit where credit is due, man. You come up with some killer strats. You killer strats, bro. That was a killer strat. I think that's probably going to be maybe the top meta red deck going forward. We ran Rakdos already. You're late. Cosmic. I apologize. We already did the Rakdos deck. It worked fantastic. We beat CGB on like turn 3 with it, which is funny. 2 green. Badger Mole Cup. Okay, nice. Heartless Act. Goodbye, corpses. You don't exist at all. No more corpses. Badger Mole Cub, there's a reason this card's like $60, man. Holy shit, dude. If you can get this guy out, a Llanowar Elves like he just did into a Badger Mole Cubs on part 2 is insanity. Is insanity. You're gonna have so much mana, you're not gonna know what to fucking do, man. You're gonna ramp through the fucking roof. There's another one. How does the Skelly deck help Secret Passage? What are we getting out of that, you know? What are we getting to get the Skelly deck to Secret Passage? Like, why does that help? Yeah, this is the fucking play here, dude. This is the fucking Stompy to end all Stompies. Badger Mole, can you see how this is a problem? Can you see how this is a problem, man? Can you see how that is a fucking issue if they're on the play? How the guy has 4 mana on turn 2? It's not good. No, it's a fucking cracked card, dude. It's fucking absolutely cracked, man. It's ridiculous how cracked that card is. We're going to play it. I just wanted to get a couple more games of mono black. We actually might switch to green here in a second because, god damn, dude. Holy fuck, man. It is absolutely fucking cracked. Do we need skeletons to be unblockable? Are they vastly improved by being unblockable in any kind of way? I feel like swarming out is probably our best bet for skeletons. Let's put down my... Ally. Great Divide. Let's put down you. Oof. Oof, no attacks. End turn. South Pole Villager, because he's going allies. Good stuff. Boom. Okay. Katara the Fearless. Nice. Gaining life. Other allies get a huge bump. Oh, we're dead. Look how fast our allies can scale here. Insane. Insane how fast allies can scale here. Or Borite dies to removal, man. It's the old adage. It just fucking dies. It just dies to removal. I can clearly see. You see the problem here, guys? I have no removal. I have to kill everything that fucking comes down. Everything that fucking comes down, I have to kill it. I'm sorry, guys. We have to double down on fucking removal like crazy. Every last fucking card that hits the board, we have to fucking destroy. Otherwise, you're going to end up with shit like that. It's a real problem. I don't know. I don't think this black deck has a lot of power. May is good, but she's not that good. Especially that was a creature only. We were getting bad matchups, but overall, you absolutely, positively have to destroy everything that somebody fucking puts down. It's insane at how bad things can get out of control. It's insane at how badly things can get out of control. You've got to fucking destroy it. It's wild. I think we're a little slow here. I think this is a mid-range that's just not doing what it needs to be doing. Fanatical Offering to create 2 maps. We'll try one more time before we change up. Yeah, well, that's the issue. Like, board wipes would clear these, would fix these problems, but I'm not running any room. I'm running so little removal, everyone is able to spam out. But if you kill the first 3 or 4 cards that go down, you're not getting any synergies in the later game. I don't know if the shop is down. I don't know if the shop is down, Rubik's Cube. Zed Lasso again. Beautiful. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. We have a 1, 2, 3, 4 curve here, which is nice. Yeah, no, you can see the problem. Green and Selesnya just fucking go out of goddamn control if you don't do anything to them, man. If you don't do something, they just fucking go nuts. All right, we'll do that. Let's do my. We might have to add Villainous Wrath, that old chestnut. Control with Ward. Secret Tunnel. Hey, thanks for coming, Rubik's Cube. I'll ask that you like before you go. Escape tunnel. Secret tunnel. Tough. Earthbend 2. Okay. All right, we're gonna do this. Big black. The one that won the RCQ for Numbskull was Bang Bus Black. Yeah, that mile gets you when you're not looking. That mile will snap you right up when you're not looking. Oh, that's awesome, Lil Nick. I'm glad you like that one, Sir Lil Nick. Welcome to the show. There's Badger Mole Cub. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, swing in. I love that vampire sacrifice. That was a great black finale. Okay, Cookies. All right. Okay, Cookies. The first thing you say after coming back for like the first time in a year, you're going to say that. That's what you're going to do. That's what's up. That's what's hot right now. That's going down the street. That's what's good. Boom. Throw that away. Lightning Greaves. Secret Tunnel. Yep. It's over with. Horror story, bro. You're in the right spot, my guy. You're in the right spot. If I see someone's going for Azorius do nothing, we just leave. We just go, okay, good luck. I don't have 10 minutes to spend on a game that I'm probably going to lose. I don't want that. Wouldn't be Dark Council a good pick here? Dark Council? Are you telling me a card that's out in fucking Vintage or something like that? Let's see. Yeah, Dark Council is not anything that's playable currently in Standard. Are you talking about Demonic Council or Dark Council? That's not a... Fanatical Offering might go the way of the Dodo as well. Hey, what's up? We're trying to play a little mono black sacrifice here. If this one doesn't win, though, we're going to move on to the next thing. Are you talking about Dark Ritual? Dark Ritual is not in Standard. This is not very good. We're going to mulligan that. Better. Better and butter. I could actually get away with this. Hey, it's Rap Solo. I know Rap Solo. Boom. Floodverge Farms. Okay. We're going to do that. Go in. Pop. Gonna hold steady. Why are they going to run? Nothing. They're gonna counterspell me here? No. They're holding priority on something. They're holding priority on something. I'm waiting for them to play out. I'm not gonna give them the time of day. Dark Confidant. We already have some card draw, but that's not a bad one. It would help with card draw. I mean, there's a lot of different card draw that we can run for this deck. Let's do that. I'm not gonna play into your fucking hand, dude. I'm not gonna do it. He's just doing nothing. Yeah, Dark Confidant's good for like cheaper decks that you only have like 1 or 2 drops. That's a pretty solid one. Like if you do like the white small card Resurrector, that's pretty good. Oh, he's doing the Doc Orlock. Oh, he's doing the Doc Orlock. Let's say destroy target creature with no counters on it. Okay. Let's try it. I have a feeling that he's going to have Obsessive Pursuit. I don't want that yet. I'm just going to stop playing Cookies. There's really not any reason to play anymore if we can't have, you know, if we can't have Grady Freebooter. It's what's holding. It's like Atlas. It's holding up the world. You know. Rap Solo. Haven Interloper. We're almost at 100. 500 squigarettes. Have an Interrupter. We're going to say destroy target creature with no counters on it. Boom. Boom. Put you down. Do that. My Scornful Striker. Sure. We'll take another one of her off the top. Momo. We'll do that. Pull another Sephiroth. Appa, Steadfast Guardian. Scry 2. Choose a legendary. We'll do that one. Decline. Okay. 100 likes. We got a hundo. A full-on hundo. A rack and a stack. He's kind of struggling with his Appa deck here. We're drawing the same cards over and over and over again. We've been through 2 Mai's and 3 Sephiroths, which is not ideal. You know. Infestation Sage. Oof. Do this. Scrawling Crawler. Boom. Take a damage. 500 is next. I wish I got 500 likes. I think the only thing I've ever gotten 500 likes on is like a YouTube short explaining about how the... I don't even think I have a deck video with 500 likes on it. I think the only thing I've ever gotten with 500 likes on it is the... Ooh, Secret of Bloodbending. Very nice. Control next combat phase. There you go. Got him. Pooh Bearing. Oh, yeah, I've heard about Pooh Bearing. Pooh Bearing. I don't know what exactly he was trying to do there, but it didn't quite work. No pants. Just wear no pants. You're Pooh Bearing. I got right on the tail end of beta and mostly in revised. Most of the old cards I have are revised. The Dark, Arabian Nights, the one that everyone hates, Antiquities. I have Portal cards. I have Three Kingdoms cards. I've been playing since the end of '94. I remember very clearly playing Magic. I went to, obviously, holiday time. I went back up to visit family and my older cousin. Hey, look, it's Malone. Everyone's been worried about him there. Who's the guy that's always asking me how Malone is? Well, he's right here. He's okay. He's okay. I went up the end of 2024. So it was like holiday time. You know, winter break, we went up to Michigan. I visited my cousin. He's playing Magic cards. And we had no idea what we were doing, and we played and had a really, really great time. But that's the first time that I laid down a mana. Boom. Well, there he is, Joey Lee. He's online. I don't know if he's streaming or not. Badger Mole. Yeah, that's a problem. We already know what we have to do. You can't let them have Badger Mole. I'm sorry. I hate to do it, but you can't let them have Badger Mole. When did I actually get good at mana Magic was maybe a couple years later. Probably in like, I don't know. I think when I got my Assassin's deck, and that's when I fell in love with Mono Black, was Urza's Saga. I remember banding. I have a Banalish Hero in my binder. I don't know if it's worth anything. My cousin had all the expensive cards. No blocks, we'll take the hit. Boom. Yeah, I don't think they're worth anything, Vanilla Heroes. Split up. Nice. Let our retreat. Okay. We're playing Mono Black Sacrifice right now. We're going to see if this works or not. Umbral Color Zealot. Okay. 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 What are they going to do here? Comes back in as a landfall ability. First strike damage. Raven Eagle number 2. All right, let's see what he does here. Terra Symbiosis. They're going to lose 2 life off for that. May gets him there. Going in. I will... I'll block one of them. I feel like he's got something spicy for me. Let's get rid of Llanowar Elves. Let's get rid of Earthbender Ascension. Nice. Alright. And here we go. There we go. Okay, we got him. Listen, I used to be a Dimir main back when Dimir wasn't just counterspells and card draw, back when it was interesting, complex things that you could run. Alright, got Malone out. Violent Urge. Let's try one more time, guys. We're getting a little more traction with the more removal we've gotten. We've gotten a little bit more schmeat on the bones here. A little bit more schmeat on the schbones. I think we're going to try... we can't ignore Badger Mole for that much longer, man. Yeah, blue is a mess. Blue is a mess. Oof. Ops goes first and I got a slow hand here. Umotivo. I'll keep this just because I got removal. I don't really like what this is. Possibly counterspelled. Speaking of untapped blue mana. He's got something. I mean, he's got... I need to add... Obviously, people are really into blue right now. I need to add some sort of... I need to add the land into it. Unfortunately, we have to choose human, even though we don't really have all humans. But I'll try to get you down. I mean, we got to catch these counterspells one way or the other. Speaking of blue. There you go, Phantom Interference. We knew that was coming. Siren. Wouldn't have been me. It would have been, you know, the other thing. You know the other thing. Tiger Seal. No attacks. End turn. Cookies, I saw something. I gotta share it with you from the other day. Okay, so now here's where we draw the other counterspell out. Oh, he kept it. He said, nah, I'm not falling for that. Let's put it down. Greedy Freebooter, hold up. Let's try to bait him out here. I really want him to play these counterspells. We got to bait him out. I'm pretty good at baiting out. I don't know what skill level you'd call my baiting, but it's pretty solid. I don't know. How good of a baiter do you think I am, guys? Generally speaking. Like a apprentice baiter. Mystic whatever. Okay. Let's do this. Let's try to draw him out here. He loves card draw, so... Pretty good baiter. I think that's a good one. I think I am a pretty good baiter. Dr. Cass went right for it. He said, "I'm not doing this shit. I'm not prolonging this joke any longer than it needs to be." There we go. Draws a card. I sent it to you, Cookies. Journeyman baiter. Vagilant. Vagilant is a pretty good name. I like that. No blocks. Boom. Boom. Let's get rid of that. No hope for you, I'm afraid. All right, they're gonna try to do something to me, which we gotta counter out here. He said, "Good game." Said it's over with. Okay, we got him. All right. All right, so the upgraded version, guys, off of the struggling version that we had, the struggle version we had, this one was way better. This one was way better. We're ending up with a 71% on the draw overall, which is, you know, that's certainly a number. This certainly, I think that we can modify this card draw kind of insanity to really bring out a blackout combo. I like May. I think Raven Eagle is completely underrated, by the way. Eating stuff up from the graveyard and constantly drawing cards is amazing. So yeah, blackout, guys. Total blackout. I love it. Aklazot's not doing much, but overall, the Sephiroth combination, you know I gotta have my man in there. So I'm pretty happy with this one. The modified version that we needed to add more removal in, that was the secret sauce right there. That did it. All right, let's move on to earthbending. Hey, what's up, Hillbilly? We had a nice little battle earlier, didn't we, Hillbilly, 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 Hillbilly? Let's try Earthbending. Let's do it. We passed 100 likes, 106. You're double screening it too. We're almost at 100 viewers. Their viewers are almost. I'm glad that there's hype for this set. That's what I'm glad. Look at that. Badger Mole Cub. We'll try it. Alley TCG. Starting town. Great Divide Scout. Badger Mole. I hope so. Hillbilly, how was did people really enjoy your early access or what? What was the verdict there? Okay. It's a pretty wide board here, guys. Hang at the crossroads. Top 5 of your library and put a mana value 4 on down. You can click his name and I think it says visit channel. Hillbilly's a good guy. Oh, okay. Well. I mean, you could just type into YouTube Hillbilly MTG. It'll come right up. But I'll link it for you. Since apparently I gotta do everything. God. Oh, fuck. God. Shit. Fuck. It's going in. Let's block. With that. Let's block. With that, let's block. With that. Oh, I can't block with that, huh? Air bent. There you go. No attacks. All right, we didn't get in good on this. I'm seeing some of the issues here. We need a little bit more mana. I think we need a finisher more than anything else. Joe Fring Paint, what's the deal with airplane peanuts? What's the deal with airplane peanuts? They're not airplanes, and they're not peanuts. No, that's not right. And you want to be my latex salesman. Vandalay Industries. All right. I think we might be all over the place with this one. Oh, look, it's Sways. Sways, we have interesting battles. The Triple Color King and myself. I'll tell you what happens with me and Sways. I'm gonna let you know right now. He either beats the shit out of me or I beat the shit out of him. There's never any go-between. There's never anything in between there. Ever. Either he pummels me to death or I pummel him to death. We don't have any go-betweens. We don't have any alternates. Ooh, invasion reinforcements. Nice. Says Chocobo, Haru Hidden Talent. Pop. No, this is a 2-color build. I don't think it really needs to be. I have Bitter Work and Boomy in here, and I don't think that either of them really want to be in there. They're kind of waiting for a different deck. Yeah, they're really waiting for a different deck here. These ones aren't very good. They're kind of waiting for something. Yeah. Boomy, no. If we're going to do Landfall Stompy, that's the issue. I see the allies go wide as quite a good strategy here, which is why I think that, whatchamacallit, well, like I said, either you beat the shit out of me or I beat the shit out of him. So I think Boomy and Bitter Work need to go away. I think that we're going to be screwed otherwise. What's he so scared for, man? There you go. There you go, Sways. Good job, man. I told you, he either beats the shit out of me or I beat the shit out of him. There's no in between. We never go back and forth. Either I absolutely get the fucking better of him and beat the fuck out of him, or he stomps me to fucking death. That's our dance. All right, hold on a second, guys. I got to use the bathroom. I've been streaming for 3.5 hours. Hold on. Stay tuned. I'll be right back, guys. Here, watch this cool intro that I made. All right, we're back. Got myself a little drinky poo, some peanuts, and Cracker Jack. I don't care if I ever come back, because it's root for the home team, you know. Oh. Oh, water. Oh, my goodness. Okay. All right, let's modify this green Stompy, because I want to get into some... Or... You know what? Let's try Ally Selesnya. Well, no. Let's get into it first. Yeah, that's you figured it out, Karl on the face. That's what I was doing. Good job. Busing say. Boom, boom. Okay. All right, let's make this straight up. Straight up now, tell me, do you really want to love me forever? Bo, bo, bo. Karl? Toph the Blind Bandit. Bushwhack says Chocobo, Badger, Haru. Okay. That's an ally. Haru, we can bring him down because we need to bring up more allies. The Earth King. Yeah, definitely Earth King. I think 3 Earth Kings is... There is no war. By the way, if anybody ever asks you if there's a war there, the answer is going to be no. Okay? Just FYI. They're going to try to trick you and tell you that there's a war there. But, in fact, there is not. Okay? Straight up now, tell me, do you really want to love me forever? Yeah. No, it's There's, you know, we like Paula Abdul. Each land and ally has add 1 mana of any color. Exhaust, Earth ally. Toph the Blind Bandit. Uncle Ira. Lessons. Plant ally. We do have some allies in here. Tifa. What else do we want to do? We want to do Ordeal. Let's try this. Karl. Well, I mean, we could do Ouroborite. It is possible, Francois. We're gonna shoot from the hip on this one. We're gonna absolutely shoot from the hip on this one, but we're gonna try it. Ali Eldrazi, he always has some real convoluted shit that beats the fuck out of me and instantly. So I'm looking forward to that. Really looking forward to that. Glimpse the core. The Earth King. Boom. Boom. Surveil. Scouring Soulstorm. Glimpse the core. Nice. Push that in. What's he got for me here? I'm curious as to what he's doing. Maybe he's just doing a fling. Okay, so he's got Wangxing Te. Alright. Washing Te here. That's what he's doing. I know he's always up to some shit. He's always doing something. He's never straightforward. He's always got some wild shit that he can run. Dragon back assault. Boom. Yeah. It's never easy with him. He's always gonna run some control shell that's gonna fucking destroy you immediately. You don't ever run fucking anything normal. You don't ever run fucking up the middle. He'll just dangle around and do all kind of crazy shit. I don't know why he doesn't get flagged more at, like, CGB's the known control player. Ali Eldrazi don't fucking play nothing but control, man. I told you, he always comes in with some fucking complicated Rube Goldberg ass machine that kills you in one turn. Every fucking time, that's what he does. I've played him so many times in early access, and it's always fucking 4-color insanity. We might try allies after this. I don't know. GTA Online. $112 likes. Amazing stuff, guys. Oh, it's him again. I guess there's no one else online right now. No, I'm pretty sure it will not make OM1 any better. I'm almost positive it won't. Probably a knockback. He plays control. Ah, there's Washington. Gotcha. There we go. Boom. It's gonna earthbend with Ba Sing Se. No, I don't. The Marvel thing is so poorly thought out. That's the problem. The Marvel thing is just so poorly thought out that that's kind of the issue. You know? It doesn't really share any synergy with any other things because, like, are they ever going to use hero and villain ever again in any other sets? I don't know. I don't know if they ever will or not, you know? I'm going to earthbend that again. Ba Sing Se. I don't know. I don't know if they can ever do DC Universe. I feel like DC would scorn them for picking Marvel over DC. to be perfectly honest. Yeah, superheroes don't belong in Magic. Star Trek doesn't belong in Magic. I actually don't have anything against Universes Beyond, but there's certain shit that absolutely does not belong in here. I have a very nuanced take of Universes Beyond. I am fine with it if it's the right thing. Superheroes, not the right thing. Nintendo would never go for it. In a million years would Nintendo ever go for that. Elder Scrolls would be good, yeah. Elder Scrolls would be a real good combination set. Those would be perfectly fine. Doom, Dark Souls, those are all appropriate. Let's see, Legend of Kuruk. The Witcher, yeah, even though I don't really like the Witcher universe. It doesn't even need to be high fantasy. It just needs to have a magic system. It needs to be magical and not fantastical. That's the issue. I don't know what that you're trying to say, Cody. I don't understand. Boop, 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 boop. Nintendo would never. Nintendo guards their properties like you wouldn't believe. Nintendo guards their properties like you wouldn't fucking believe. They'd never give their IP up for anybody. Never in a million years would they do it. Never in a million years would they do it. Yes, I do think it will change things. I absolutely do think it will change things. Yeah, it'll happen. It'll change a lot. Just the amount of red shit that you can do with fucking firebending is going to be enough to shift things around. This is a really good use of one new card. One Punch Man set makes absolutely no fucking sense. Same problem with any superheroes. Solo leveling, absolutely no sense. Well, solo leveling maybe a little bit more, but because they do have a magic system and they do have some fantasy themes mixed with modern themes. That's a maybe. I don't think that one's going to work very good, though. Anytime that there's artifacts or death touch, you could expand on poison because we have 2 cards that are artifacts and enchantments. Hey, what's up, Joel LeBlanc, King of Crads? Yes, Baldur's Gate and Lord of the Rings were very good. In my opinion, Baldur's Gate and Lord of the Rings were quite good. Uh-oh, what's homie up to here, man? Ooh. Who's he going to burn up? He's got mana to do something here. Boiler bulges. Pop, pop. Naruto? Nah. Nah. Ooh, possibility technician. Okay. Harry Potter, no way. Way too problematic. Way too problem. They'll never do Harry Potter. What a fucking mess that would be. What an absolute fucking disaster that would be. We have Diet Harry Potter already in Strixhaven, so I think that's probably as good as it'll get. Yeah, the baggage is the issue for Harry Potter. Zhao, the Moon Slayer. You could turn everything into a red. I think we're too far behind the 8-ball here, boys. I think we're too far behind the 8-ball here. Yeah, we're too far behind here. We're way too far behind here. He's got way too much mana. He ramped out of control here. Good stuff, though. I don't know why he's so scared of attacking me. I don't know what... He's so fucking terrified something's gonna happen. I got nothing. Yeah, Transformers has a problem of everything is a robot. We already had one, yes. It's called Eldraine. We also have another one called Lorwyn. We actually have 2 Dark Fairy Tale sets. Bloomborough is also a little bit Fairy Tale-esque. I mean, Lorwyn is coming out next after this, and Eldraine is still standard legal, so I don't know what the problem is. You're not missing it. You missed the first Eldraine, which I think was better. Wilds of Eldraine's not that great. It's fine. It's nowhere near as good as the original Eldraine. They had to ban a bunch of shit from the original Eldraine because it was too powerful. That was one of the bigger issues. Yeah, original Eldraine was out of control. Original Eldraine was ridiculous. It was so fucking broken. It was fun. It was a good set though. A lot of knights. I really like that. I like that it had so many knights. The second Eldraine is, yes. The second Eldraine is. The first Eldraine is not. You can still play it. It's on Arena. You just have to play Historic. I just put out a sliver deck. We have a sliver deck in standard. It ran really great. But they're never going to bring back slivers into like a full set of slivers. But you can run slivers. All you need is changelings. Probably with Eldraine, you're going to get a lot. I mean, a Lorewind, you're going to get a lot of changelings, and there's going to be a big uptick in slivers. There, because changelings count as slivers for all the other sliver things that we do. So. Yeah, I don't know why PD was doing that. He's usually not that bad about that, but that was kind of wasting everyone's time. Alright, so let's do... Yeah, I love Discworld. It would actually be really good. Nobody knows what the fuck that is. That's the biggest problem with Discworld, is no one's going to know what the hell that Discord is. He had one like fucking 20 minutes ago. He just... Wait, okay, well, first of all, xenomorphs are way more attractive than slivers. Let's cut the shit, alright? Sliver is just like a fucking slug. A xenomorph, by definition, people would be like, oh, xenomorphs, they're weirdly sexual. I'm like, yeah, that's the fucking point. They were made that way. They're made that way on purpose. Like, it's built into the franchise that xenomorphs and aliens are weirdly fucking uncomfortably sexual. That's like, it's built in. It's supposed to be there. It's not like a mistake. That's always funny to me when people are like, oh yeah, they have a weird sexual thing going on, xenomorphs, they do. I'm like, yep, they sure do. That's the idea. Boom. Let's do this. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. We'll take the hit there. No blocks. Gassed up. Guzzler. Boom. Vampires? Yes, the penis and vagina imagery is not subtle. This is true. Many such cases. Joey Lee P, yeah, I was happy with that sliver deck. I like how that sliver deck did what it did. It was a good time. Double block. Realm of Ko. Boom, 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 boom. Very nice. The best Resident Evil game is not... The best Resident Evil game is 4. I think that's like 2 and 4 are universally agreed upon. Let me tell you, that RE2 remake is probably one of the best video games ever made. Listen, that RE2 remake is so fucking good, man. I'm sorry, RE4 remake. That RE4 remake is literally one of the best games I've ever played. It has got to be put on the... RE4 is already an amazing game. Oh, Doomwake. RE4 is already an amazing game. They did such a fucking good job with that remake. Holy fuck, dude. They absolutely fucking killed it. They could not have done... I can't sing that. I can't sing its praises enough, clearly, as you hear. It's insane how good that game is. In the membrane. Insane in the brain. We'll do that. Do invasion reinforcements. That RE4 remake, I played all the way through that. As soon as it was over with, I started New Game Plus. Like, I immediately turned around and played the whole game through again. It was that fantastic. Maybe a counterspell. We'll see. There you go. Very nice. Boom. We're drawing too much mana here. We got way too much. We got way too much fucking mana here. We overdrew. We overdrew by quite a bit. Oof. Put that down. Put that down. We overdrew mana by a significant amount. 6 mana out of the first 11 cards is not good. Especially with this card draw special that this guy's got going on here. So boring, dude. I can't play decks like this. I lack the acumen to play decks like this. Maybe they win a lot, but I literally lack the ability to play a deck like this. I can't do it. It can't be done. Boop, 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 boop. I think Izzet has only gotten worse, guys. I'll be honest with you. I think Izzet's only gotten fucking worse. Izzet doesn't seem like it fucking had any kind of problems. Hey, Shield Maiden again. Suki. I go first. We'll go with Starting Town. I think we do need more protection cards. That's going to be an issue. Hired Claw. Great Divine Lieutenant. They'll burn him up right away. Yeah. Boom. She's gonna reanimate that. Yeah, I just don't think this is strong enough. I mean, I don't think we're getting, I think it goes pretty well, but if they know what they're doing, they can just pop you out every turn. Firebend Ascension. Firebending guy. Iron Claw. Boom. White Lotus reinforcements. Boom. No attacks. They're just trying to reanimate Ozai, which is a good strategy. We'll take it. Okay. Do that. Do 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 do. Assassin's Creed and Dr. Seuss. It's a weird combination of sets. There you go. I would love an Elder Scrolls set. I don't know if they would actually have to make it Skyrim. I would love, you know what, it would be a really good one. They already did Warhammer 40k. I'd love if we double dipped in 40k. I really wouldn't mind that. We have double dipped in 40k before. We've double dipped in other franchises before with The Hobbit and Lord of the Rings. We're going for 2 bites of the apple at fucking what's that stupid stuff called? Superheroes. So 40k would be great, but also Age of Sigmar. Yeah, Age of Sigmar, perfectly fine. I'm fine with that. Let's do this. Let's do South Pole Voyager. Boom. Hopefully it doesn't die. If he'll leave him alone, her alone. Nope. I'm gonna kill him, of course. Starting town. Let's wait. Nobody knows what Saint Seiya is. I know what Saint Seiya is, but only because I'm a turbo nerd. But otherwise, nobody knows what the fuck that is. South Pole villagers. Do. Guys, can I tell you something? I think that Ninja Turtles is going to be a bad set. I don't want it to be. I'd love samurais and ninjas, and I know we have Super Shredder, but I think overall it's going to be another fucking Spider-Man. I'm worried about that. Ember Heart. No blocks. I'll take it. Boom, boom, boom. Let's do that. Boom, boom. Okay. But it's a small set. That's my biggest issue. The Cat in the Hat doing parkour with Wristblaze Assassin. Somebody is smoking that guy. Yeah, that's a good one. Enter the avatar state. Oof, got him. Got him. Suki. Take him for a walk, Suki. White. Boom. Land. Got him. Zodiac shit would be fun. Nobody knows what it is, though. You have to have something that's really out there in the zeitgeist. You have to have something that's really, really fucking out there that people know about, you know? Nice. We're eventually going to run out of secret layer properties, man. I'll be honest with you. It's eventually going to be over with, which is wild to think about. I go first. Fantastic. I'll choose Multiversal Passage. We'll pick white. Enters lobby. Here we go. Power Rangers is probably coming eventually, even though I feel like it doesn't really apply. I think it still is on its way, though. The thing about Power Rangers is they own Power Rangers. That's the thing about it. This one looks like kind of like a male Korra. Add 2 Llanowar elves. Phoenix down. Boom. Old Godzilla was stomping around Tokyo City like a big playground. Power Rangers is coming, guys. Hasbro owns Power Rangers. You're gonna get Power Rangers. Whether you like it or not. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen, guys. You gotta accept this. You've gotta accept this. It's gonna happen. Gonna get Power Rangers eventually. That's a free fucking space. Nice. Okay. They don't even have to pay for Power Rangers. That's how fucking good a deal they're getting. They don't even have to fucking pay for it, man. How could it even be better than that? They get a fucking free. That's like fucking free parking in Monopoly. We don't even have to fucking pay for that shit. Run it, bro. You kidding me? Run that. White enters tapped. Resolute reinforcements. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Phoenix down for the Badger Lord. Gonna do that for himself. Collector's Cage. Everyone loves Collector's Cage. Selesnya versus Selesnya. The ancient battle. What do we want to do tonight, guys? I would love more Godzilla. That would be really cool. The problem is it's hard to make small creatures with Godzilla, you know? Do you know what I'm saying? It's hard to make small creatures with Godzilla. What is he getting for free here? He's done Collector's Cage and a Collector's Cage and a Collector's Cage. Listen, you want more in-universe? You're already going to get that. You're already going to get in-universe, so you don't need to worry. It's going to happen. You need to be worried about is getting good out-of-universe stuff. That's the trick right there. Collector's Cage again. Boom. G.I. Joe, I don't even think they could pull off G.I. Joe, to be honest with you, man. I'll be 100% real with you. I don't think they could pull off G.I. Joe. I just don't think it could happen. I don't even think they have the skills to pay those bills. Let's do that. Oof. We do that. He's gonna be able to cast that right there. Craterhoof Behemoth. Ooh, good game. Love it. That's what he was looking for. Brutal hit. You see the issue with not running board wipes, huh? Conan franchise, oddly enough, would fit. Conan franchise would fit, actually, believe it or not. That would be fine. That would work. Phenom React Gaming, welcome. I don't think I said hello to you. I want Ronald McDonald and the Hamburglar. Yeah, let's do Cola Wars, where each of the sodas have a different color. Pepsi is blue, Coca-Cola's red. You know, Diet Coke is white. This is not a good opener. We need a little bit better than that. Okay. I'll get rid of a Great Divide here. Dr. Pepper will be black. AC-10 Satoshi. Everyone running Badger Mole Cub. Root beer is green. There you go. Yeah, Barks root beer. You have to have the brands in there. So that's the trick, is to really add the brands in there. Qatar the Fearless. We're very close to getting the Ultimate Showdown, the entire thing in there. So we have Gandalf the Grey and Gandalf the White. We don't have Monty Python and the Holy Blaze Black Knight, though. Cowboy Curtis and Johnny the Genie. Benito Mussolini, The Rock. We have The Rock. Doc Ock. Not Hulk Hogan. Spock. Not Bill S. Preston and Theodore Logan. We don't have them yet. Yeah, G.I. Joe, absolutely. I don't even, like I said, I don't even think they could pull off G.I. Joe. I don't think they could pull off G.I. Joe. I don't even think they could do it. I'll tell you what, fucking Badger Mole is such a fucking ramp card. Holy shit, dude. Look at how much shit he's able to play just because he has one fucking Badger Mole out. Like, goddamn, dude. South Pole Voyager. Hey, how you doing, Mikey Crusher? They need the Mussolini and the Blue Meanie. Okay, we'll end there. End turn. SAO wouldn't be terrible, yeah. It wouldn't be that bad. My turn. Invasion reinforcements. Boom, boom. Push him in. Dragon Quest, that's like Final Fantasy's little brother. I feel like we would be like a pale imitation at that point, you know? Because of Badger Mole Cub. Two Core's life with Deathstrap and Mill High's life with... Now you're getting it. You're understanding now. You see the vision. You see the vision, man. Another ally gains indestructible. Badger Mole Cub is such a fucking problem. It is such an issue. I think we might have him here, though, because I don't know how much good stuff he's got, and I have protection. Oh, look at this guy. Look at this fucking guy, huh? Great Divine. Earthbend 1. He can just keep casting cards as long as he has allies going out. Green. Earth Kingdom Lieutenant. Because he's going to Earthbend every time that he does. And every time that he Earthbends, he's going to draw a card. Means he's got almost infinite fucking card draw here. Well, he's out of things to earthbend, I suppose. Look at that. Boom. That's a mana, so that's nothing for Jay. Absolutely nothing for Jay there. No attacks. I got nothing. You did miss the firebending. Everything that I run is going to be turned into a video. Unless it was utter dog shit. Almost every deck so far has worked. It's very good. I really like it a lot. It's a very good set. It's very fun. Look at the battle that we're having here. I mean, can you argue with this? So apparently you can basically have an infinite loop if you have Great Divide, Avatar Aang, and Haru Hidden Talent. Because you'll draw a card and generate mana on each hit. You basically have unlimited combos. Boom. He didn't need Elspeth, man. He had it a long time ago. He was wasting time. If I don't get bogged down, I do okay. But sometimes I get bogged down. Alright, I go first. We'll start with Restless Prairie. Yeah, people love running that dumb thing. Boom, Great Divine. Firebending Student. Next, we'll do no attacks. We'll wait for the removal. Add 1 mana of any color. Okay. Yeah, the airbend wipe, yeah, that would work. I guess we'll try Orzhov Sacrifice tonight. What's some other things that we want to try, guys? What are we thinking? Boom. Tricked him. Tricked him and kicked him. Alright, so next, Suki and Great Divide. Not bad. Couple more wins and then I gotta take a break, guys. I'm running out of steam here. Legacy of Kain, but nobody knows what that is. That's the issue. As long as there's a lesson in the graveyard. You don't have a lesson in the graveyard. You got no thoughts. Okay. So let's do Suke. No attacks. End turn. Now we got a real go wide. We got a real thick board right here. Dead Rock Stars would be a good for... I don't think they'd call it a Dead Rock Stars. They'd call it like Legacy of Rock or something. That could be a secret layer. Certainly. Bayo. Okay. Enters tapped. Let's push it. Another land. I think we got him too hard here, Zed Lasso. I think he's a little messed up. He's a little screwed up right here. He's a little screwed up. I don't think he can do 26 points of damage. That's my theory anyways. And that's just a theory. A game theory. Alright. Doom, Avatar Ascension. This is a really good set, by the way. I'm surprised at how much fun I'm having. I've only been frustrated like once And that's really just because of Control and not this set. This is some amazing shit. I'm seeing some lines, and I'm seeing some some other concepts and some other shit here that it just is just beefy, man. Is just insanely good. I'm gonna push in all. Oh, I should have done Restless Prairie on that one. Yeah. What's on the Avatar bonus sheet? All those crazy looking cards. You know, the crazy looking ones that everyone's mad about? All of those are on there. The screenshot ones. I'm glad I have so much gold saved. Do. Oh, look, it's Doomwake again. Do you think he has Is It for me? Ops goes first, which means I'm in bad shape. Cruel Tutor, I know that's on there. I'm starting to lose my voice a little bit. Molt Tender. Enters tapped. Okay, we'll wait. Mill a card. Reanimator? Oh, Golgari Landfall? Boom. If I could craft one standard set, what would be the most fun to play? I don't know. That's a hard question because each one has advantages. Final Fantasy is very good. Yeah, Final Fantasy is really good. Edge of Eternity is pretty solid. It's a fun set. Mill a card. There we go. I think it's primarily staples. I don't think there's anything too nuts on it. Spirit token. Boom, 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 boom. Mill a card. Mill a card. Boom. Know how much he has here. Or what could get me out. I don't think there's much he can do. Boom. Boom. Could run a wipe. Insidious Roots. Sacrifice. Oof. No, there's no Planeswalkers in Avatar. You're never going to get a Planeswalker in a Universes Beyond, I don't think. I don't think that's ever going to happen. I think we're too wide here for him. I think we got too wide of a guard. Boom. Because there's nothing left to eat up in the graveyard, really. Aang isn't a planeswalker. Aang isn't a planeswalker. That's the difference. That's the thing about him. He's not a planeswalker. He doesn't walk planes. Three going in there. Down to 2. That kill. That's a kill. Do I want to keep that alive? That's the real question. We'll put him down to 1. It's fine. Treasure's Insight. I could top deck a Avatar State too. Insidious Roots is gonna fucking kill me. I could. Avatar State and Requisition Raid would both be fucking instant wins here, but this guy's dragging it out. You like all the fun new stuff in this guy's deck? Really some amazing new things. Suke. Suke. Vanilla card. I like all the stuff that this guy's put in here. I think it's really good. Oh, look. Oh, we found it. We found it. 35 cards in. We found it. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying, friend. That's literally the exact thing what I'm saying. There is no such thing as a sorcery. There is no such thing as an enchantment in the world of Star Trek. It's not real. It's not a real thing. Let's see here. Requisition Raid and Avatar State will both win the game. Invasion Reinforcements is what we got instead. No, end turn. Probably Star Wars is too expensive. I would imagine that's the problem. Sure it is, buddy. Sure it is. Get lost. Mill. Disney owns Marvel and they let Marvel in. Star Wars is probably one of the most expensive properties on the face of the earth. I'm not gonna lie to you. It is probably the most expensive property in existence. If you had to value any IPs of whatever they may or may not be, it's probably Star Wars is probably the most expensive. Boop, 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 boop. Anytime anybody says this game is rigged, I want you to do one thing for me. Prove it. I will take any proof. I'll put a bounty on proof. You show me mechanical proof that this game is rigged other than you just losing when you don't want to lose, and I'll make a video out of it. I'll do an interview with you. I'll put it out there. Shit's gonna break bad sometimes. You're gonna get bad runs of luck. It's gonna happen. All right, last one, folks. Because I guarantee if you could prove that this game was rigged and they specifically make you lose or they fuck you over until you spend money, I guarantee you that's a fucking $1 million lawsuit in the waiting. So all I'm waiting for is the proof, man. That's all I'm waiting for is the proof. That's what I want to see. I'd love to see it. To see that this was a whole flim-flam. That would be great. Wild man. You say it again, Baker, without proof, you're gonna get muted. All I want is proof, man. That's it. It's so easy. If you have the proof, man, bring it. I'm happy to see it. I'm happy to see it, bro. More than happy to see it. Let's drop requisition rate. We don't need that right now. I am ending after this game, I believe, probably. Okay. Oof. Oh, we're in bad shape. Okay, hold on. This is where I make my money, True Yellow Dart. This is everything right now. This is, right now, this fucking, early access is insanity. This is Baker, link me. Show me the link. Don't tell me about a guy who your cousin met one time that said it was synced. Show me the link. That's all I want to see is the proof. Show me the link. Link it. It shouldn't be hard. It should be easy to access. It should be the easiest thing in the world to prove. If that's the case. All you gotta do is show me. And I'm more than happy to air it for you. I'm more than happy to show it out for you, bro. Damn, he fucking ran meringue there, huh? Boom, 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 boom. Doppelgang. Oh, Badger Mole's a fucking terror, huh? Oh, we're going again tonight. We're not done for the evening. Boom, boom. Badger Mole, Badger Mole. Pay 7 life. Boom. Blue, enters tap. Boom. Yeah, you have to kill Badger Mole on site. If you don't have a kill for Badger Mole, you're pretty fucked. You're pretty fucked. Douglas JML. Okay, I'm gonna look it up. There's no person I said. I just Googled it. Douglas JML, MTG Arena. Nothing popped up. My question is, if it's rigged, then leave. Don't fucking play it anymore. That's just called the meta. That's not rigging. Yeah, if they go first, I'm pretty much dead consistently. This deck needs to be on the play. Boom, boom. You care about the consumer. So bring your proof. So bring your proof if you care about the consumer. Bring your proof. Right now you're not doing shit. You're talking. You're yapping. That's it. This is 6 years old, and he updated it that it's changed. Come on, man. Come on. And it doesn't even say that it's a fucking problem. It's debunking the evil shuffler myth. From fucking 6 years ago. We know there's a hand smoother. That's not fucking knowledge. Anyways, I'm done talking about this. It's pointless to talk about this. If you don't like it, you don't like it, man. You don't like it, you don't like it. Don't play. Report it to the fucking FTC and move on. It bothers me to fucking no end that my comments are clogged with this game is rigged. This game is rigged. This game is so rigged. I've never seen a bigger fucking rigged game in the world. Bro. What are we doing, man? That's Commanders. And we're aware of the Hell Cube. Commanders do have weight. Yeah, exactly, Joey Lee P. Let's start from there and work our way back. What is there to gain from rigging this? That they send you to the shop to buy more things? Is that kind of is that the underlying idea? Is that they rig the game so you go, oh man, I'm losing, I need more packs, and you do that, and then it's you after that you figure out, oh my god, look at this fucking mana, look at this shit. Let's do that. Yes, it's like saying that Call of Duty is rigged. Call of Duty has skill-based matchmaking. Rigged mean that it's specifically making you lose games. That's what rigging would mean. That you are losing games literally on it's making you do that on purpose. That's what rigging would be. You are losing games specifically to when you should be winning. It's forcing you to lose. I'll be honest, guys. It sounds like cope. It sounds like I suck at this game. It sounds like I suck at this game and I need cope. One last one here, guys. We're done. Did anyone notice that I drew like fucking 50 mana in that one? Bump, 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 bump. Actually, you know what? I'm exhausted. I gotta take a break. All right, guys, we're gonna pick it up later tonight. We have, what do we have tonight? We could do Boros. We have Invasion Orzhov, we haven't read yet. Dark Ally, we haven't run that yet. We have Airbending, we haven't done. Well, we did 3 decks today, and I'm actually pretty happy with all of them. I'm actually pretty happy with how all the decks performed, the 3 that we did. Earthbender did not work though. That was my biggest one. That one did not. That one did not cut the mustard, unfortunately. But so far pretty good. Don't forget to like. We'll see you in the next one, folks. We'll see you tonight. I'll probably go live, regular time, midnight tonight. But I gotta take a break. I'm out of here, folks. Adios, farewell, and have fun. Thank you so much for coming. Bye-bye.